Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. What's going on? Hello. How are you? Hi, Ashton S. and Silver Wolf and Kieran. What's up, guys? On the red side. Hi, Cass. Hi, Soft Lemur. Jay Rabo. I saw you out there. What's up, Berkey? Norton, good to see you. Queen Marie, Bryla Christ. Bye, Shell. Nancy, sorry to hear about your toe. Hi, Soft Labor. Hi, Suli. How are you guys all doing? What's up, Jassy and Deltra? Chloe. Sorry for the slightly late delay. My dad called me and then I had to go to the potty. And so it went over a little bit. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the 500 bits. How much do you know about this game? All right, well, we'll talk about that in just a second, Ashton. But just let me say, Serena, my favorite blueberry. Pollen is killing your sinuses. Well, I mean, we don't technically need our sinuses, but I don't think that's exactly what you mean either. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You know, like, I don't know. No, you're good, Ashton. No need to apologize. I'm just saying, I'll answer you in a minute. Scared, good to see you. Hello. And Crystal, thank you the 500 bits. Verkey, thank you the 50 months. You're doing good. I'm doing okay. I was a little tired, but I'm hoping that, you know, I perk up as we go. Because the night is young. In fact, it's just starting. Hi, Execo. How you doing? And so, today would have normally been Last of Us day, but I haven't been feeling like too, like, I don't know what it is. I'm not that drawn to it. I don't want to get away from it. I do want to finish it. And so I don't want to get too much time between that. But this has been out, and I've seen so many people just talking about it. And so many people just talk about how they're completely, like, enthralled with it. And they're like, I didn't think I was going to like it, and I just absolutely loved it, et cetera, et cetera. So I thought I'd give it a try. That's it. I know nothing about this other than it's puzzles and something. I believe the name is a pun off of blueprints, like a blueprint of a building. But, and I know that you lay out something, but I don't know anything else. So this could be extremely painful depending on how difficult the puzzles are and everything that goes into it. So, hi Nick, how you doing? What's up, Star? Scythe? So at any rate, what's up, Mathematical Girl? Pookie would like to say he is a god at this game. Well, I'm happy to hear that for Pookie. Great for fucking Pookie. No, I'm happy. I hope Pookie's doing well. Misfit, hello. So, I presume I haven't seen any indication that this would be a controller game. So, but I don't, like I said, I don't know what the fuck. But I do like the bow kind of thing, like bow. I don't know what sounds. I don't know whether there's action. I don't know anything about it. All right, so this is how things work. Yep, okay. I guess that's about it. Okay. So this is, I rarely come into a game this blind. This is definitely gonna be interesting. I haven't watched people play much because I wanted to get through the early game stuff before I got spoiled. Fair enough. If you need to take off, if you're like, I don't want to know what's going on, do so. I have seen nothing. Like, I've watched Apple do some horrible math thing on a dartboard and then complain about a power switch not being flipped. And that's it. Oh, Jess, thank you. Is this the whole plan for stream tonight? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Depends on how I get into it. I play shit fast and loose, you know? So we have a storm. It's storming. By the way, Storm Chaser's out today. I was watching Daniel Shaw on YouTube. Good times. Looks like it's going to be a pretty active night for some people.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Now, you make sure you give it a timestamp, right? Otherwise, how do we know that this is the subsequent one?
Bequeathed to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Interesting and honest for.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
You need that timestamp.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right, so we got a Brewster's Millions situation, which is a reference that's too old for 98% of you. Day uno. Is that me? Hello, it's me. Oh, flyby camera. I actually had no idea that Steam has a notes app. Okay, so that wasn't me? That was me. It just was me, but I didn't become me. I just did. All right. So we're looking for a room. There's 45 rooms in here, and we're looking for the 46th. Opened only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you're start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert von Herbertson. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Now, I do know that this is basically roguelike. It sounds to me like each day is a new adventure. Or roguelite, or roguelike, or rogueike, or rogueiko, or so. Anyway. Antechamber. Call it a day. I'm at the entrance hall. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. I don't know what the footsteps up in the top left are. Searching the exhaust... Well, hey, you know what? This is going to tell me what the footsteps in the top left are. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Well, there you go. We can search 50 rooms, which seems like a lot. There's probably other actions that are going to happen. So, no outside tools. Restarting means no tools will come with me. And I draft a room. All right, I would like a hallway. 2 other rooms. Yeah, the cell shading art. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Do I know what wing I'm in? Is up north? I presume up north, but who's to say? Okay. What a cute little... So the guest bedroom gives me health back. This gives me a key, and this gives me pies. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. You found a discount coupon book. Save 1 pie on each purchase you make in the estate. Apparently you can buy pies here, or you spend pies for money. I got a key. Also, I cannot jump. I look. Nothing. Corridor is always left unlocked. That implies that there might be rooms that lock? Okay, so I dead-ended myself. So we need to keep that in mind. We've got to remember... I don't know if I, like, need to fill in the entire thing or if I'm just trying to build a pad. Like, do I just... That seems a little simplistic, you know? I was thinking, you know, what would be cool is a bathroom with, like, things in it. There appears to be no things in it. So we came this far, which is nice. Guess we'll turn around and go fuck ourselves, or go back the way we came. All right, we want an in and an out. I was like, aha, packing tape thing, but I can't pick it up. I cannot paint. This will buy us pies. The storeroom looked nice, but we need some pies, and we also need to hang a right here because we're in this corner. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so... And here's a banana. Is that like, should I remember 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 boners, and keep them with me always, and I'll need that, and I should write that down in a notebook that I didn't know that Steam has? Galactic, thank you for the 61 months. Why not? Why not exactly? Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feats. This is a cozy room. It's comfortable, so we gain feats when we come in here. And a top hat. I wish to wear a jaunty top hat. It will not let me wear a jaunty top hat. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, wow. Once you click here, you cannot unclick. What has been clicked cannot be unclicked. So this is what I was wondering what happens when you door to nowhere. Apparently it bricks it up and you get all bricked up. I found a green thing. Petrified boogie we have. Well, it's 9:10 in the morning. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man making love to me with his tonic and gin. Let's see. All of these are dead enders, though. Oh, I guess this isn't, but this just goes. Hang on, this is a problem. Oh, hey, I can see it down there. This is a problem. Oh, I can't get out of the hallway. I was like, I've dead ended myself. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Well, this is the one that makes the most sense. Sing us a song, you're the blueprints, man. I found a key winder, a component of the parlor game. Dear Abbott, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I had included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Three boxes, different colors. Okay. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Hi, Dodge. How you doing? This is a logic puzzle. You have to think. I didn't sign up for braining. You guys know I don't brain properly. This box and the blue box are empty. If that's false, then there's something inside of it. If that's... But the thing is it doesn't tell me the third one. My problem is I don't know what the third box does. Okay, at least one box which displays only true. At least what? So basically, one box which may or may not be lying, one box that is lying, and one box that isn't lying. You're even more sick? You're headed in the wrong direction. You have a brain? I do not, Scared Gaber. So, if this is true, then this one could be lying. And this one could be lying, and that works. If this one's false, then this can't have then but wait. No. Hang on. We know that there's always one that has something, right? There will always be at least one box that has a prize within. So this one is definitely false. We know this one's false, but we don't know whether it's the false or not, right? So that means that we take it down to if at least one of these may be true. This box, the blue box are empty. If this is the true one, then it says this is here. All 3 boxes are empty. And this one is false, but that means that the box, the blue box are empty. If this is false, then that can't be true. Actually, wait, no. Hey, God. Did I just confuse myself? If this is true, black box. All signs point to the black box, but I don't like that answer because they're already, all signs are pointing at the black box. You know? of course, no spoilers, no help. I mean, you know, like, if you know, if you do not know, then I don't mind speculating, but make sure you somehow clarify speculating. But if you do know, then Stefoo. Black box contains gems. If that's false, then that would mean that the black box doesn't contain gems. This one could be false. Then that would force this one to be true. Because we know this one has to be false. So if this... Hey, God. If this one is false, then that would force this one to be true. But that can't work. Because false is black box contains gems. No, it doesn't. And then this box, the blue box are empty. Then none of them are. So this one... That combination can't be. However, it is possible that both of these are true, and this is the false one. In which case, black box contains the gems. That's true. And this box, the blue box, are empty. That's true. It really... So this one can't be the false, but they can both be true. This one can't be false and that one true. So it has to be the black box. Like, everything that I can figure out says that it has to be the black box, which is what this is saying. Because this is a guaranteed false, so either this is a false or non-issue, and that means that guaranteed one true, one false of these two, and that one's ignored, and it only works one way. This is what you pull up, Miss Pate. This is what you click here. And you find your prize. I know black is false, actually. Given that all three boxes are empty, we know that's not the truth. So, this puts us back here, which means that we only have one direction to go. Shout out to Bridget, which is through the hallway. Has to be a corridor. Otherwise, we're stuck. Okay, a courtyard would be good here, or the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Somehow, I don't think I'm rank 8 yet. Enjoy your tacos. All right. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Or I can get footsteps back with the guest bedroom. Or I can get some items. I don't know what the items are, so let's get some items. A key! Verkey! And a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 feet. Okay, we found a closet. Now, hopefully it gives me... We've got to go with the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 pie. Well, shit. But if we don't, then we dead end, right? So we have to have the chapel. And it'd be nice if we could get away from the singular line and have some options. My pies! Deo gracia. Ooh. Bourgeois. My favorite kind of joie. Here I walk all trepidatious, entering this room which is large and spacious, feeling my heartbeat oh so fast, just trying to complete this weird-ass task. When suddenly I spy around me cameras and monitors all surround me. Two keyboards on a desk I spot. What else has this weird room got? Sorry, don't mind me. Around me, surround me felt like it was cheating. What's up, Robo Ron? Bzz! Sorry. It wasn't me and me, it was around and surround, but, you know. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. That's good to know. Hey, guy. Settings, browser, discussion, recording screenshots, guides, clock, notes! I've literally never used this before. Blue, true, red, boo. Well, it was surround me, around me, but the point of the rhyme wasn't to try and rhyme the me's, it was the around and surround. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. I'm pressing enter. View estate inventory. Ain't shit. Still ain't shit. Try to move down, couldn't. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key. Key system is currently operational. Offline mode, locked, unlocked. This mode determines the default setting for security doors will be if the power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Don't I want this to be as open as possible? There sure was a whole lot of build-up for this room. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password S something. That looks like ING. Actually, this doesn't look like a G, it looks like a U. It looks like INU. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This door is locked. All right. Gem requirement. Ah, so that cost me a gem to use. But I don't know what I can do to... It's like you can redraw things, but what does that mean? You can change the floor plan of the estate. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I see. That should unlock any keycard doors. I don't know what these do. Fuck you, cabinet. No power for you. Wait, I probably should have read that danger thing. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Good night, Dutch. Well, does that screw us? No, we can go down to the left. I feel like we're just barely hanging on by a thread, though, with not getting ourselves stuck. I don't know if I did something wrong to put me in that position or if this is just how it normally is, but it feels like I'm very much not in a great position. The main course is served in the dining room only. Banana! I only have 3. So that's how I order food, and then I go back to the dining room to eat it. Oh, Buffy's like, let me in. We have no water. What are you doing? It's interesting that I can interact with that, though. Not that interesting, but a little interesting. All right, so it has to be one of these 2. This one has a puzzle in it. I don't know what the Bedoyer means or does for me, if anything. Or at least has a puzzle piece. No! No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I saw Apple doing something with this and was not good. All right, well, this is 8. Three. 8. 17. Okay. 18. 4. 22. There's no 22. Doesn't go up that high. 18 minus 4. 14. Okay. 10 minus 8 is 2. Ruh-roh. 10. So if that's add, that's minus. Is this multiply? 20? Is there an order of operations I need to worry about? 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. You used to draw this room because of that puzzle. Okay, well that was relatively straightforward. Banana! I assume some of these rooms are just kind of there. Refrain from drafting West Wing floor plans. Well, I can't really do much about that. It's got to be a courtyard. Well, that becomes problematic, doesn't it? All right, well, I guess we figure out what happens when you dead end. Key, a jab, and a pie. So, what happens now? Do I just call it a day? Okay, well, tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Like, do I lose everything? Does it just start over? At which point, do you only progress if you reach the end anti-chamber? I reached rank 4. I don't know what that means. What's up, droid? How you doing? You don't want to spoil anything? Then you should not. Okay, I have no food. I have no items. So it looks like it literally is just redo. So one of our gotchas is we need to make sure we try and maintain outs as much as possible. Feel like getting a utility closet is useful, but Nook would give me a key and keep me open. Which I think is what I did last time, too. Corridor gives me options there. Since we have the corridor, we can do a closet here and get these items. This game looks interesting. It's apparently lots of puzzles. I find it to be very puzzling. I did not find any use for the lavatory. Gem requirement. This room's pricey, yo. I'm on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat. Items to sell the commissary. Guest bedroom. But we have other things, so I can do the guest bedroom and get my feetsies back. And I get a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That would have been useful for looking at that passwordo. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in a house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. That's a clue that the billiards game is math if you didn't figure it out, but we figured it out. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. All right. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's expensive. I don't like that. Here, let's do this one. This way I get a gem. You need to play it now? You need. You must. You shall. If you do. If not, I can go fuck myself. It's fine. All right, chapel bad. Security good. Bedroom good. Bedroom lines up nicely. And it gives me feetsies. Oh, excuse me. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. We can get our utility blocks closet done and still have a couple options. Or we can get some. Well, let's get some pies. Hi, Dan. I'm doing all right. How are you? 5 apple, banana, orange again. Feetsies. Nya. Okay. This gets us our security. And then now we could scrutinize Swan Song. I was dead on except for the things I got wrong. Password accepted. Connecting to network. What's up, Colin App? We're connected to the network. This is I'm like 10 minutes into the game. Hi, Mad Max. Staff services. Budget and patch out. Staff announcements. Don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends of faithful service. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Such orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. I'm checking the email. Hope it's from a female. Remote turbo access. Oops. You may not access your email. Data transfers from Sanka are currently not available. Sanka man, you dead? What? Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has an additional doorway, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Directory contains detailed information for all the rooms in the estates that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet border of their floor plans. The action of selecting a floor plan from your 3 options presented to you is clicking is known as drafting. Call it a day at any time, right? Draft pool. Draft pool is a total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 to illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. Color of floor plan will usually indicate the type of the room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for for bedrooms, blue for blueprints, default type. Well, what a delight. They mislabeled pies as gold coins. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. However, it's the nature. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Okay, well, that's words. Now, it said that I could press R. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. What? I still don't understand what good that is for me, if any. I found no green rooms. Okay, well. So now that we have that, we know that we have that. I'm about 15 minutes into it, default gamist. All right. No need to build a chapel. I'm not a religious sort. Now, what I don't know is whether or not, like, rooms get removed from the pool once you build them. So it's like you almost need to use certain rooms or try and get rid of them if you can so that they're no longer an issue. Spare room is what I need in order to continue going. Hi, Curly Spark. I'll take the East Wing Hall since no one likes chapels. All right. Wait. Oh, I was like, hold on. But I'm a little cautious about getting rid of my last... Aha! We've got ourselves the old mind trickery. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. So that means that one of these two has to be true, if not both. This box is the blue box. Well, that's false, so this box has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. False, false, true. All right. Let's go. Ah, I see. So every time I pass through a room again, it takes a little step out of my... a spring out of my step. Well, shit. That's why I wanted... Spread gems in each green room. Feel like getting the utility closet set would be better. Would be best. That's gonna cost us a lot of feetsies. All right, so now without power, any key card rooms we get should be unlocked. And we have 36 steppies. And we have to go to Bourgeois. We got ourselves some perfumes, a picture, Lumiere, and a paddle. Has to be dining room. But at least dining room opens me up a little bit. Three out of that. Vanessa, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 99 months. Well, this is unfortunate. No! Stupid chapel. My pies! Oh, did that cost me a gem? It did. Yeah, there's still Swamp Song. Without. Beep boop 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 boop. 3 jabs. The only thing I can afford is a jab. Son of a bitch! I don't want to go in there. Also, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no. The West Wing will work. No, you're most welcome. Let's go here and get his stuff. No regrets. My feetsies are so tired. Why are my feetsies so tired? My money! Goddamn religion ruins everything. Gonna spend keys. I should probably spend keys in the forwardish fashion. I was like, well, I'm fucked, but then I realized I'm okay. Less likely to find items laying around at your house. Well, that seems bad. Are red rooms bad rooms? Maybe red rooms are bad rooms. But that brings to question what the bathroom is if it's a bad room. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. That sucks. That's the way it goes. Son of a bitch! God damn. Hi, Goblet. Money, 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 money. Okay. What say you, Zoltron?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, we might as well pack it in and play something else because we were just told it is foreseen that we will not be successful. You know? I think that ends our journey. Because this one's also locked. Alzara, you prescient bastard! How dare! My problem right now is I don't feel like I'm gaining anything as I progress, but maybe it's I'm gaining experience. Alexis, thank you the 83 months. Alex VR, thank you 33 months. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do. Let's get this out of the way. Do. I still have yet to have seen a single keycard door, but we have to assume they're out. Wait a minute. What if I turn the dark room off? Does that mean that I don't lose the effect of it? This is an interesting question. Also, the gymnasium. The gymnasium, you lose 2 steppies, but what if the lights are off? Maybe you don't lose the steppies. Do. There are 3 rooms, 3 boxes in this room. Well, presumably it's not talking about something else, so that's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also true, so this one has to be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's false. So it's in that one. Science! You can do a den, and then I get a gem. Von Gemmenheim. +1 for each time you've drafted. I don't know what that is. +1 star twinkle for each time you've drafted it. Who doesn't like a twinkle? Look, I've got a twinkle now. This is a new room, so I picked it even though the pantry probably would have been useful. Can I gaze upon my... Well, that's not going to show you much now, is it? Well, a little bit more. What do you mean that's as far as you go? That's where the fucking... Oh, there's a thing there. Well, that's unfortunate. You've built a room that can't do rooming. Unless you can turn the ceiling somehow. What do you got for me? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book, a solid base on astronomy, will help you easily identify those constellations. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to see out the peepers. Oh. What a convenient design that is. I feel like that fails some user, UX. What? Okay. Well, that's all I saw. So I got a star. We earned a twinkle, everybody. You get a twinkle, and you get a twinkle. 2 trunks have been added. So bonuses. I've got a twinkle in my eye and a skip in my step. An apple! And 4 monies. Is this still 555? It is. I think that's worth a jab. Dude, I love Twinkies. I mean, I think most people do because, well, it's, you know, food. Oh, come on now. I don't have a key card even if I did have power on, which I can't do, but I don't have a security room. So we might get fucked because I gotta run all the way back to North Hampshire. And then I'm back down to only 1 escape route. Shovel, 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 shovel. If you knew that I should grab the shovel, then kindly shut the fuck up. If you didn't know and you were just observing, then that's fine. But if you know something, I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Looks like it could be used for digging. That's how digging works. Is this where I dig? I have found an unremarkable rock. Wow. Glad we got that covered. A key could be useful. Wait, that, oh yeah, okay. But I'm so tired, guys. You don't understand. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I've been walking for days. You know. I need the bedroom just for the steppies. And an apple. Delicious. Well. No, wait, I can go one to the left if I do the chapel, right? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe. Maybe go fuck yourself. I don't know. Okay. The hell's this? I got a dice. I don't know what the dice does. Okay, there's security. Which is important to unlock the courtyard as well. And this was also security. So this is all true. This is all according to the rules that I just made up. I made the utility closet and turned off power, right? Yeah, because it was saying they were unpowered. So I think I want the security level high because if I can unlock the doors here, then that will spawn more doors that I can get through. That's according to the rules that I just made up in my head. Check one item and retrieve it another day. The weight room, I don't think is worth it at the moment. This looks like it could be useful. But I'm now out of gems. I'm getting a little low on my feetsies. Okay. Where am I trying to get this to? Do 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 do. I need to know what my motivation is, what my end goal. I assume somehow to power this thing down, I can't jump. There's no jumping. No, listen, our feet don't work, okay? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that extends that plank, but if it loses power, does the plank stay extended? No. Yes. That's balls. So the only way to make it work is to do... this one. But that closes the door. Unless I take a step up here and then something else happens. Also, what the fuck are you? Okay. Well, you're another juicer. How do I get that juicer to juice? Well, that's not quite what I wanted. This door's locked. What did I pick? Oh, I see. I need this to not be covering that. It's covering that. Okay. Now we got some more juice in our spritz. More spritz in our step. More balls in our court. Except this one's not... Oh, I see. Okay, so that goes up to fucking nowhere. I don't know. Can't see shit. Let's just juice this line right here. Then if we do this, then that should bring this down. And now I've got an elevator that I can go up. And then I can juice this guy. Okay. I mean, you're getting the juices off of that. Oh, no, no, you're not. You're going to the door. So I can continue my journey. I've opened the courtyard. You know, opening the courtyard is not all that interesting. What is this, though? Down, boy! Okay, so now that's open. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. So... my assumption here is that we needed to do all that to get things into where we could change the base state of the initial one into a different configuration. But still have the opportunity to move around now. So... we're gonna send this up because it serves no purpose other than that elevator. And we're gonna do that because that also serves no purpose on the elevator, and I think we've done what the elevator has to do. So that puts us back to powering here, which gives us some door power that I don't care about that much, but also powers up this, which I don't know what this is to do, if anything. This gets us juice into the main thing and opens the door up top so that we can walk. I'm wondering if the goal is to get juice into the end point boiler here. Yeah. So we've got 2 of the 3. And then this guy's going, so... where would the 3rd be? That one's going, this guy's going. This one should be going too, right? That should have the juicies. No, this guy should go over there. And now this should activate. Go team! All right, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. I'm not sure how that helps anything. Genius? I don't think that was genius. It was just lucky. That's locked. So what about over here? This should be a key card openable door. Yeah. Well. Bye, dice. I think we have another spot out of the courtyard at the boiler room with a key. So I think I need my feetsies. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. Right, we read that. Presumably, does this... The question is, does this stop if it loses the juicies? No, that's good. Still don't know what that red box is supposed to signify. But this will open the door. And then... Can I get back across somehow? Or can I not? From what I've seen, there's not a whole lot of opportunity. Well, no, I definitely made it up there with the door open at one point. Okay, back up. And then I think this guy's who opened the door. Yeah. You finished your dogs? Sounds ominous, but... All right, we need it to be a billiard room. Oh dear. Math! 5. 5, 11, 14. 19 plus 8 minus 11. So that should be 16, right? Because it becomes 8 plus 8. If you take the 11 off of that. Oh, I was missing the blue, and I was like, 20 minus 18, 2 times 6 is 12! Math! 15 minus 9 is 6, times 2 is 12! Keys! Well, fuck. At least we still have the exit on the thing, but I guess here we just take a storeroom and get a pie, a gem, and a key. It's feeling like we're running low on options, though. We had a lot of options, and now they're not going anywhere. No need for the dark room, because the Bowdoyer takes me to where I need. We've been in this room before. We've built a Bowdoyer. This is where my paddle is. All right. We could do coat check and end our run, but save the shovel. But that seems silly when we can continue. I'm not sure how counting as 2 bedrooms helps unless there's some adding. The only thing that I guess is you tend to get steps back with bedrooms. Does this count as 4 steps back? But that seems like a weird description for that to be the case. Seems more likely that there's some mechanic somewhere where it's like then you regain X number based on how many bedrooms you have, and this one would count as 2 bedrooms. Shite. I was hoping that with the power out, this room wouldn't be like this. I feel like this is the furnace room, and it's a red card. I don't remember what it did, though. Ah, just increases my chances of fuckery. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me. Back down to 1 solitary hope. Dirt, dirt, dirt. You're dirt. We dig and we dig and we dig and we... Wait, but hang on. Coming back here kills me. Yeah. For the brick, we lost basically all hope. Unless we can make this a bedroom or something that will give us more... Nope. Maybe there's a banana in it. Banana! No banana. I'm so tired. So tired. Is this... Are we improving? Is this getting better? Are we not getting better? I need water. Is there a benefit to discovering new rooms? Should have chosen aquarium. I don't know why, but next time when you play, you can choose aquarium. Good night, Nancy. Is it not so much? Oh, wait, hang on. The premise of the game might have just changed for me in my head. Is the game not about creating a map as much as discovering all like 46 types of rooms? The game is many things. This box contains gems. That's either true or false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. We know that's false. So this is either true or false. All 3 boxes contain gems. This is false. So the gems have to be in the only one that's speaking truth. Free money. And no, I don't really remember that. I mean, I remember playing Septec, but I don't remember back to Septec. I don't know what the stars do for me. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I love a good chest. I wish more people would share their pair of chests with me. The drawback, of course, being that you have to run back, but we're not very far in, so now's the time, I suppose. Okay, here's a chest. They're locked! No one said anything about them being locked. What a crock of shit. I need a key for this, but also we need to think through. Also, there is the obvious question of, can you just spam walk through a bedroom? There's no way that works, right? Banana! Oh, no, first. Each time you collect 3 pies, you earn an additional pie of interest. Okay. Problem is this means that we are now down to 1 exit again because we've blocked on the other side, even if we connect it. There is no shovel. We have to open it up. Go to the dirt. Okay, done. This is locked and I have no keys. I really haven't investigated this room much. I just generally assume a church is nothing of interest for me. Nothing on the pews. What? Hey, where the hell is this going? Okay. Oh, God. I was so nervous for a second. I see. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So you add that, and then this room counts as double. That's where that could be useful. Stupid church and my pie! Well, Gotta do that. Whew. So only chance to salvage today is if I could get a key generated in these two rooms. Did you get very far? Square pants, Mom.
Does he look like a bitch?
A storeroom, which will give me a key. My pies! Wait, what's the metal detector doing? Why is what was the metal detector detecting? Aha! Another key. It's anarchy. What's up, SquarePants Mom? All right. Obviously, we got to do security. Right now, we want chances to be low. Because we haven't turned off the power. Good night, Ricky. Well, that's balls. Do we risk it and get a benefit, but only go down to one room again instead of two? Or do we have to... We risk it. It's got to work out for us in favor of us at some point, right? Things can't always go bad, right? Technically, I could do that and still get around, but... This is food for sale? But I'd have to go back to the dining room. Main course is served only in the dining room. I see. How do I... Do I have a dining room? I don't even have a dining room. Well, I don't use my pies for anything else, so I might as well get steps. I guess, as far as we know. I don't see a price on this one. So does this mean if I have a dining room that I can just select it and get it? I know banana, like these, I don't need the dining room. Oh, God, we're barely hanging on by our balls. Nah. The hell is a sledgehammer? Running shoes? Does that make my feetsies not get so sore? What does a sledgehammer do? Sledgehammer, I feel like, allows you to open up an exit or something. I don't know. I want a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Well, that's not that useful, but now we have one, and we know what it does. Son of a bitch! We do have the chapel. I can't remember if this was locked or not. Do you guys remember? This is a question. Do you guys remember if we left that locked or not? God damn it. It was locked? Okay. Well, we might be fucked unless my metal detector tells me there's a key somewhere. Can't buy a key, right? That's Jeb's, and I don't have any money anyway. Thank you, Pistol Pete. My pies! Just to verify. Yeah. This is kind of a bitch. What was that? Save 1 pie on each purchase you make on the estate. I could have 2 pies that I would have then just given over to the crown prince of the church. Well, there's no keys. Keys for sale, but I have no money. I've never seen a key in the puzzle, but that's literally the only thing that I think we could try. This seems like it should be it, but we don't have money anyway. We literally would have nothing to buy them with. So unless there's just a free key, and trust me, if there's one thing I do, it's get free key. Hey. Oh. That's much less interesting. The fuck is this? Could prove useful. Well, I don't know. It's broken. Plus, I've used all my feetsies to get around. All right, 11. 19 minus 14 is 12. Five times 2 is 20. 20, I presume this is divide, is 4. $18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12. Divide by 6 is 2. Fuck! Ave Maria. What do we got to drink? This is Polar Premium Seltzer, naturally calorie-free, lime water. Serving size 1 can, calories 0, total fat 0, sodium 0, total carbs 0, total sugar 0, including 0 grams of additional sugars, protein 0. Fear the Edge, I think the 46 months. SquarePants Mom, thank you for the 48. 4 years. Appreciate it. I am well. I hope you're well as well. But I know you also bailed saying you were just here to sub, but I appreciate that. Night Owl, thank you for 71 months. We found no new rooms. We achieved nothing. So water, but seltzer water. But yes, water. Gotta be honest. I don't know that the 2 trunks in the front entrance were really worth it. What's up, Staminov? We'll just spare room it forward. That one feels like it might be nice, but... the den seems like a good shout there. Apparently I need to keep an eye out for hidden cheese in places. Cheese! That reminded me of a game that has a power up, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Chaos Dragon. Oh, fucker ducker. Oh wait, no, this could be fine. I can do that because the den above me gives me the opening anyway. I still say if I turn the dark room off, it should be fucking off. But what do I know? I also don't know what the vac indicators do. Well, now it's fucking duck. Might as well get some shit out of it. We're gonna dead end. Let's dead end hard and fast. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's false. So that one's ignored. Gems are, that was false. So this is the true one. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So it's here. Pickleball? Isn't that an old person cruise? I gotta do this. Does digging cost me feetsies? I did watch. 36. Dig. No. Probably unremarkable. A turnip! Plus 6 feetsies. What a banner day. We can at least see what would be in here. Walk-in closet, 4 items, but it cost me a gem, and I get 4 items. We've got a couple gems. Let's do it. Let's see what items we get. Maybe we get a gem back. Ah, we got a gem back. And 2 dices. And a cheese. Anything else? Anything else? Hello, Margaret. I guess we'll corridor since good kind of commissary. This room feels so good on my feetsies. No apple, no hat, no coin pouch or pie purse. This sucks. God damn it, Chapel, you twat. Might as well see what this could be. I get gems out of it, or typically gems, but let's do that. And then if we get low on feetsies, we can choose to go to... Oh, there's a gem in there, though. I'll do it. My pies! Well, that didn't take long. Wait, hold up. Whew. We drew 2 options from the jaws of my feet. We do need security. And now we have 3 potential options. And we've had we've turned off the power to the thing so we can set that to high. I sit there, I click expecting it to work, and then it still does it, and then I go, oh yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. Experimental house features. There's a shitty spot for that. It would have been a new room. So that would have been nice to discover and whatnot, but it also would have cost me one of my exits. Don't think we've had a library before. I can magnify my glasses! Okay. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. What's up, Mythos? Guys, this is a game about walking through a house. A very strange house. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I spent a lot of time in the boiler room, it's true. Most avoided floor plan, the bunk room, the nursery, and the passageway. Passageway is expensive, bro. This game feels like a bad dream. Yeah, but she corners like she's on rails. Freezes your accounts. Pies and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So I can't use my pies or my gems forevermore. On the other hand, this keeps me going. We do have two other options, but losing my, I don't feel like my gems and my pies are so valued that I should hang on to them forever and ever. Right now. 3. The slice. I found 3. So wait, the first one was 1, the second one was 2, this one was 3. This seems to be a cross-day phenomenon. Femininomenon. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the key. Diamondus Madris. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common. That sucks. Son of a... Let's try this. It's all my gems, but maybe we could select a new floor plan and permanently add it to my... Because this is a permanent change that'll permanente. Like pregnante, but with more permanent. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Potential new floor. Casino games of chance. Dormitory. Each time you get a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I don't know what drawing dovecote is. Unless it means drawing this and you can rotate. It's hard to pass up a casino. I'm a big casino. What's up, Jesse? Big casino guy. Well, casino is probably my favorite place to visit outside of, like, being on a beach in Cancun, just bringing alcohol to me. Now I want a nice margarita and to be on a beach in Cancun. Anyway, rotating sound. Let's see. A towering loft serving as a developer. Add this to the. Let's see. As a devout bird watcher. I don't care about that stuff. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate, exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Okay, so it's a 2-gem room, which this seems more openly useful. So now Dovecote is a part of my repertoire. Fuck! My cheese! Don't really feel like I need food. More pies! Come in! Plus 2 steppies. Fuck! I am on the west side, though, so that does make a little bit of sense. But this is problematic because I gotta go, I guess, down to security. Alpha, I know you're joking, but understand I did get angry at you for a moment. Well, we went from many options down to praying one door is open. Okay. Do we re-roll or do we shoot our shot that we get a key out of these two items? Or we can say we could do the jib and lose our feetsies, but try again. Last time I saw the gym, it was like lose half. Maybe that's a different room that I'm thinking of, or maybe it's because I've turned the power off. Because I did turn the power off, I think, in this one. Is this the one where I had the... Yeah, I turned power off in here. So I think this might have been usually a lose half, but we undid that. If this is locked, then everything sucks and nothing is good. Balls. I need a key. I'm gonna get fucked by a locked door in about 2 seconds. I'm gonna get fucked by this in about 2 seconds. So... here's the thing. Oh, he's a little hamster. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw a model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I want to make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Aww. So, awesome. Well, that'd have been useful a minute ago, but it's not so useful now. All we've got... Bro, it's an Atari 2600. 98% of you kids don't even know what that is. All we've got is basically to look through the rooms and hope we see a key that's hidden, spotted somewhere that we'd missed. That's literally the only option we have. It's widowy, the only option. We found 2 pies. Makes me sad. It's sad that it's come to this. But I guess we did this round add a new permanent thong to our collection. Some people put some amount of work into the game. Some of us have spent some time getting good at E.T. I'll go backwards. We're going fucking backwards. Isn't security supposed to tell you any items in your rooms? Is that a thing? I saw that once, but I forgot about it almost immediately. I don't remember where that was. Was that a security thing? I see. Well. Good night, my sweet prince. Good night, sweet prince. Well, I've got to go, but do-do-do-do.
Fuck you are. Yes.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. We had 5 new rooms. We hadn't done the library, hadn't done the drafting studio. I think this is our first time finally going to the bunk room, the gym, and the walk-in closet. It just takes a while to get good. This doesn't feel like something that... Like, it doesn't really feel like strategy-based. I mean, obviously it's a very strategy-based, but, like, the luck of the draw just seems to always kind of inevitably lead to death and mayhem. Fuck it. Let's get the breaker box on. I don't know what those are. Only one box is true. This is not necessarily true. Not necessarily false. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Is that solvable? We know that one's true, so one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. This could be true. Wait. If this is true, then this would be false, and that would work. If this is false... that would be true, but that doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't tell me... So, there's only... Can I pick up the thing, too? Okay, good. I don't know if I need that, but it's there. Also, I missed running shoes. Oh, my God. So... I'm going off a slight theory here. Here's my little cheat there. And I don't know if this is a cheat or not, but if if two of the things are nonsense about true or not true or whatever, or and only one tells you where the gems could be, it's got to be that one because you have no way to know unless it's like there's different colors. Like even if this was false, then even though it worked in the other combination, I wouldn't have known where to open. So the only way that it worked was if this was true, because these two didn't give me any information of where the gems might fucking be. Snaps taking 31 months. That was my thought anyway. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Maybe if I turn on the fucking high security now, and then I can not have so many goddamn locked doors that I can't get into. I don't know if that's actually working the way that I think it is, but what do you do, you know? Okay. No. Don't exit. I still want you. I still need you in my heart. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nothing we missed. Oh, good, a key. We do dead, which is going to give me extra options and a gem. Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Chiroo. Dee doo dee 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 da 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 doo. Bum ba ba dee boo boo ba doo ba 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 dee. We have this right here to keep track. Oh, we do have the security that we get, so I can closet this up and get the stuff. One dice. Oh, and the metal detector, which may or may not be helpful. Because that's how helpful things work, you know? Either it will be or won't be. I can blow my wad and get 2 more, or I could redraw, or I could take juice and then go back down to only 2. Fuck! Why do I always have to choose good and bad? Do 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 do. Don't want to lose the gem, but I'd rather keep the, you know, forward motion going in this ocean. Can't afford a fucking thing. All right, we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Fuck. Just be a key card, bro. Why can't you be a bro? Give me a key card. Fuck. Has to be this one. The other thing about this is that also cuts off the entire bottom section from being helpful. Get me out of the goddamn West Wing. I hate it. God, ball nuts. I'll spend the gems to retain the dice. That. Oh, I can't dig. The trunk is locked. The cheese is old and moldy. If I had a sledgehammer for 8 coins, I could open that trunk, but I don't, so I can't. What the fuck is 7 locked doors? Seven locked doors, my balls. If this one was rotated differently, I'd select it, but I can't. I guess we do have the West Wing Hall. I don't know if there's a reason for me to want this, or if it just is like just a locked in, here you go. I mean, a 3-door room isn't bad. Well, they really like this greetings from Reddington shit. Are we looking for clues? Ah, yes, the way the N goes over the top of the mountain could mean some pretty specific things. Doesn't mean shit. God, I really wanted some keys. It's very stressful not having keys. My pies! Fuck! I don't care about any of that. I mean, you know, vaguely interesting, get a look at it once in a while sort of way, but I don't think we need to review. Hopefully in this set of rooms, I could... Didn't I have it? Oh, drafting strategy. When you're staring at a blank canvas, in this architect, gems. Each architect uses them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, have gems while drafting. One of the most common, if you lack the gems, consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms with gems and prioritize acquiring gems early. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems on the room you are in before clicking the door. I do that, it's way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need them. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Thank you, Craig. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind something in the entrance hall and rooms. Well, when these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft for the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of room that snakes through the house or does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading into the house. Well, thank you, Christina. I'm glad you're enjoying, and thank you for the kind words. When planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. A foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that all of its mini doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you extra 10 steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. I don't know what blowing a fuse situation is. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room today. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. That doesn't make sense to me, but maybe that's just advanced. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room can also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tumba, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Wow. Wow. There was some information in there. We definitely read things. I felt a little seen and called out in certain spots. Writing down the power stuff, you mean remembering that the garage, powering it up, gives you access to the west door, and it allows you to turn the power back on after popping a fuse in the dark room, and allows you to remove steps lost at the gymnasium? So I can build the freezer, and then I save my 7 coins, and I have to end anyway. So I'm at an end point because of the keys. If I build the freezer, or I can assume that I can get down to here and keep trying. Drawing is when I pick the 3 rooms. Drafting is when I choose a specific one out of them. You draw 3 rooms, you draft 1. Although that makes this feel a little weird. I don't know. Let's... I see pies. I don't need pies. I need... Well, that doesn't help me. Wow. So this is based around the idea of, like, you have to be able to access from different spots. Okay, that's fucked up. My pies! All of my feetsy steppies. We got a key! Sorry, I kind of leapt at it. That's okay, we have another rope. Other than the fact that I'm out of, you know, feetsies. So I assume with the mirror wood, I probably need to be able to get access to all 4 of them. To really be able to do much. I don't think I'm not entirely certain I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 3 rooms left. Assuming I don't fuck up walking anywhere. Which is a little dodgy in and of itself. 1 gem, 16 coins in a trunk. 16 coins? Probably most of those are in that mirror room, to be honest. Can I buy a key? I could buy the sledgehammer and bang on that trunk. Assuming the trunk is this way. Because there's a trunk in the courtyard. But that leaves me with 2 feetsies after that. Or I could buy running shoes, which I don't know what they do. And since we're having feetsy problems, that might be the better choice right now. Occasionally save feetsies when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. That was a learning moment as much as a strategy moment. Didn't save. Didn't save. My pies! Didn't save. Saved! Hashtag saved. Whew. Next room, definitely gonna be locked. Do you think I build the observatory with the expectation of I'm dead? It's been a gem, probably. I could also poke at that, but I don't assume I'd get anything. So now I got 4 stars. Which is a good Yelp review. Diamondus Miner. Great, that'll come in handy on the 1 room I have left. Fuck it. I don't know what the number 5 was, but I guess if we draft it again, we could see what it is we had and if it was temporary or what happened, but... This is... difficult and strange. Crystal, thank you to get the sub to Cressida. Mr. Snaps, thank you to 31 months. Fear the Edge, thank you to 46 months as well. Night Out with a 71. Alex VR, 33. Thank you. Wow, Cass. Cass's cat's on the keyboard. The cat's on the keyboard in the silver boon. Little boy rancid on a tree on a broom. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that's true. If this was true, this one could be false, so it could be there. But just as easily, this could be true, and this could be false, and they could be here. What's up, brah? It literally... I don't feel like I have enough information to be able to make the determination. Absolutely no spoilers. Gems are in the black box. If false, then they wouldn't be in the black box. They would be in the blue box or the white box. But the black box could be false as well. Both of those could be false and it could be just in the white. It really could go any direction. Although that doesn't make sense because there will always be one that says the truth and one that always says a lie. So, and that would make both of those a lie. So it can't be white. It can only be black. It can only be blue. The gems are in the black box. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ignore that one. One of these has to be true. One of these has to be false. Gems are in the black box. If that's true, that would make this false, and that doesn't work. However, if this is true, gems are that make this false, and this does work. So this one has to be true, and this one has to be false, and it has to be here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck. Closet already. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's up, Delta? Do 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 do. What's my other item? Oh, the sleeping mask. Well, that died pretty fast. Do 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 do. Fuck it, let's get some stuff and if we die fast, we die fast, but let's get the dead ends out of the way, eh? Back from French class, but you already speak 2 languages at least. Ooh, getting the utility closet out of the way. That still leaves me just the den to go with. This one gives me feetsies back, which is very useful. Let's do that so that I can, because feetsies becomes a problem later. But here they speak French. Who are you Frenching with? Now I can get the breaker box, which I considered doing before. But I got my feetsies in addition to that. Still don't know what the back indicators do. Wait, we want the garage on, though. Well, that's all I got. Expensive. It's the first time I've built this one. But it needed to happen or else we were in double duty.
Super duty.
Man, Does this happen in new ones as well, though? And isn't this also a green room? So shouldn't this one also have a gem? Croissant baguette! Ho ho ho! Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious spots. True. Correct. Yes. I could go for a steak right now. I'll take the key. And a magnifying glass. The magnifying glass was useful approximately 1 time. Fuck! weird to me that it says left unlocked. That implies that there are times that rooms that were unlocked can get locked. Not ideal for security, but shut the front door, Norton. There's no way that's true. There ain't shit here. I mean, it is possible it's true because it's a game. This hasn't been helping me at all. Do 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 do. That'd be nice. Do 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 do. This could go well with the gem thing. And in theory, I should get a gem in here because I have a thing giving me a gem. And I have a sledgehammer. And this is a new room. And that's a thing right there that's just a thing. But shouldn't there be a gem here, or is that not retroactive? If the patio's not retroactive, then that's a lot less interesting. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. That's number 5. You gotta be honest, I don't think that clue's getting solved, whatever that is. All right, I'm asking, does the patio stuff, is that supposed to be retroactive? Or is it only just when you build it, then it happens? Aquí! Which is here in Spanish. It's when you build it. Spreads only to built rooms. Eventually, you just get so many foundations that you don't have to spend anything to get the rooms. Oh! Whoa! 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 Wait, but... Hold up. Oh, this is stairs. I was like, hang on a second. Was this one of the rooms that gets the steam power and then you can do that? Maybe you can't do that. I don't remember. I remember the furnace is steam powered, but past that, it's all fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy pulled my hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy got my underwear. Excuse me. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. I'm out of gems. This is gonna be a problem. 6. Oh, wait. Pair of chests. We love a good pair of chests. Tits are great. So it was 5. Rooms with 4 doors were accommodating. That'd have been useful. And you have the sledgehammer? Yeah, but it's so far away. Oh, but I have lots of steppies. And the sleepy thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20 steppies to get there and back. I don't know about that, Chief. What happened here? Was this locked? This must have been a locked room, right? Wait, but that room has a key in it. That room literally has a key in it, and I turned around? Huh. What was I thinking? Everything's so locked. Ew, chamber of mirrors. Luxury items for sale. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. The fuck is that? Chloe! Well, I don't have any money, so we might as well see what major key, minor key is. It sounds very musical. Silver key. Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. I don't know what that means. How's the game? It's fine. I'm, not quite as overwhelmingly enamored with it as everybody seems to be. So I can use the silver key, and that way I would know I would get a forward and a left and a right, basically. Well, I'm nearly there, so I might as well use it. What the fuck was that? How is that useful? I guess... No, a change of mirrors fucking sucks. So I'd rather lose my balls here. So that means you love it, right? Oh my god. So good. What is the ringy-dinky when I come in here? Is that just me losing my badonkas or what? I don't have that. How cool. Bunk room. This room... But wait. That gives me feetsies. Twice. And gave me jemmies. And then we could visit Hammy the hamster. So, did we do it? Do I keep going? Is there a reason to keep... What the fuck? I'm confusion. Was reaching this not my goal? It's locked? What the fuck? It still is your goal? Well, not anymore. I can't get to it. I'm no longer particularly considering it too much of a goal. Fishies! Given that I can't fucking get into it. Perhaps you need to find a room that leads to the room. Perhaps you should not be dumb. Well, I can't draft out of one side, and I might be able to work my way around on the aquarium anyway, plus the ducks. So let's do this and get this out of the way. Beep, 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 beep. I see. So now I can go back and turn the power back on, and then I'd be able to see like some of the shit that's in here that might be interesting. I think is where that... Magnifying glass? I have a magnifying glass. Ain't so great without a light, though. So far from every follow-up from the dark room has been a major negative. A negative, if you will. I cast magic missile at the darkness. So lavatory is a red room because it's just dumb and does nothing. All right. I'm gonna build this and get my stuff. And then we're going to walk back. So far, but we have 40 feetsies steps still. So we have some feetsies. We lose a couple here. Or not. Fuck you, my pies! Fucking pie thief church. My food! Have dinner. I don't have a showroom in my house, but we'll take our 20 feetsies. Delicious. Okay, bye! Well, now I'm hungry. Didn't I already build a terrace? I've already built a terrace. This is a terrace. Did I build no. I built a greenhouse, a patio. Green rooms do not cost things to draft. I don't get green rooms anyway. Food for sale, don't care. Check one item and retrieve it another day. This feels most useful right here. Because I'm not drafting a lot of rooms anyway. I guess we'll check our compass. Or we could go and... because we're going to use a sledgehammer. We still have 51 feetsies, so maybe we figure out what items we get out of these various bits and bobs before we hump the gun on the other things on that. I don't know if you can change which one's being checked or not. It might be that you're like, oh, you checked it, so now you're fucked. Out of curiosity, just how bad are we doing here? What are we talking? Oh, well, all right. Like, kind of disappointing, but also not, you know? Like, a little validating, maybe? How do I get down? Oh, the hallway. I can eat in the dining hall I don't have? 44 feetsies. But I get some back. All right, turn the dark room back. No, not you on. Turn the dark room back on. And that'll be magical. Why is my sleeping mask not bonusing me? Maybe it's the first time you go in a room? Ah, the first time. Okay. All right, well, I guess... Fuck this box in particular. A green key. The key to the secret garden. I don't know what that is. I don't have a secret garden. Unless the antechamber's a secret garden, but I don't think the antechamber's a secret garden. Wait, my sledgehammer doesn't... Oh, that's so nice. That's not. I kind of assumed the sledgehammer was single use, but if it's multi-use, then that's definitely something to consider checking. Didn't we also have one... Or was that a previous run? Now the runs are running together. I think it was a previous one where the greenhouse had a chest in it. Yeah, because the thing said there were only 2 chests left. Should I just use the secret garden key? I don't know what it does. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh. Nothing. Oh, it's the weight room where you lose half of your feetsies. What a bunch of shitty pulls. Good thing I have some gems. Beep, 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 beep. This thing's useful. But the question becomes, and the way that it reads is unclear, greater chance of finding keys and pies. But the real question is does that mean that you have an increased chance of them spawning? Or is it simply that it helps you to see them when they are there, which would be the greater chance? Yook! What's up, Yog? How you doing? We're doing blueprints, and I'm trying to figure out how this works. Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy. My name is Zine. Happy to have y'all here. So that's useful, too. The sledgehammer is very useful, but only in a specific instance where you actually get those. Where the metal detector would always be useful. So I think the metal detector, while the sledgehammer has a higher maximum payoff, I think the metal detector is the better thing to carry over to the next day. I know she is, hey Sean. I've seen, and why? None of this does me any good. We've already been through most of the stuff, though, but this doesn't... Like, it just becomes a dead room, right? Unless there's something I can find in it that's useful. Okay, now you're just... What the hell is this? Well, now shit got weird. We found a pie. Man, it is all about the red rooms. Oh, the reason it's all about a red room is I have a limited pool, and every time I pull one, it comes out of the pool. So I'm becoming only left with bad choices. Maybe. I could be making that up, but that's my guess. You have the furnace. What about the furnace? Oh, more likely to draw red rooms. Gotcha. Son of a bitch! 4 times 5 is 20. 17 minus 1 is 16. Divided by 16 is what? 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Great. Good. Wonderful. I have so many keys, which is normally not a problem for me, but now suddenly is. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. My draft pool's nearly done. But might as well do this since I can at least check another room or two. Muchagua. Skimmer? Hardly know her. Is it the secret garden? Oh my god, I found the secret garden! Secret garden room! Welcome to the secret garden. I'll be your host. Oh, balls. Wasn't my end goal the doorway with a moon on it? I don't have anything in here. I have a lever. I don't think I saw anything that indicated that a broken lever would help me open the antechamber, which I probably can't get back to at this point because it's 18 miles away. Okay. I would have expected to be able to see the weather main. Oh, there it is. Okay. The bottom one was this wood, right? If I do this, then all 3 of them are pointing at the moon. If it only opens that one, I'm gonna be so annoyed I can't get in that way! So you need to not build around the antechamber until you find this section so you know where you have to build to. I don't remember a broken lever spot in the greenhouse. But now, you having said that, I can't help but wonder if there was one that I didn't actually notice, but then now you've pointed me towards. There's 15 feetsies. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! What are you dinging at? Why you ding me? Why are you so dingy? Does this only work if we have the boiler room to it going to it? I feel like this only works if we have the boiler room set up. Dark Attack, thank you for the 65 months. None of this is particularly useful. Wait a minute. We could drain the aquarium? That doesn't seem good. Fortunately, the pool's not far away. So that raises it up.
You raise me up.
I don't really see any benefit to lowering it. Other than just costing me stuff. But hey, look, I was able to see what was going on there as is. What the fuck, man? I could increase the greenhouse power. Okay. This is definitely one that I don't know what the fuck you're looking for from me. Can we drain the pool? That's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I have not seen any indication that I can do much of anything until clicking pool. Okay. We added water to the greenhouse. I don't know if that's useful or if it's problematic. What are you doing back here, bud? Okay, bud, what are you doing? So pipe 1 comes into here, goes into boiler. We have a bypass, or a storage. Down seems to be away, so it's pulling from thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 connections. So if we wanted to pull from the pool into here, the pool's going to be that very back one. And we're going to say, I want it to go up and into here. And now the pool drains out of there and goes into here. And then if I want to put some of that back into the greenhouse, then I can click on this, and that should take pool water and put it in the greenhouse. I don't know if there's a reason to have pool water there, but draining the pool, we can get... I don't know if I can send some to the kitchen or not. I guess I can. So now, kitchen number 4 came from here, which is empty. So what I need is I need to transfer pool water over that way using this guy. It doesn't seem to be doing quite what I wanted it to. Oh, this guy pulls from there. So how do I cross connect? Oy vey. So the only way I can cross connect between the two is on these two. I don't see much of a way for me to spread the water out, like to transfer from here to here. I don't see that as really a thing other than this can control those. But is there a way for me to work out how to get... Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So... Hey, God. Set to that side. We were also trying to get water to the kitchen. So now I would go to the reservoir, and I pull the reservoir in. No, into here. And that should fill this up. Now we've got 4 units in there and 4 free units there. We have 5 units here. We need to get 1 there into the kitchen. So if we want to drain the pool, we have to get the one into the kitchen. Because we only have... Well, I guess we could probably just store 1 in here. So now, basically, the point is, if I'm understanding correctly, is now back at the reservoir, I swap it over to this guy, and I can say, dear reservoir, you get that unit that's in there. So now I have 4 available units there. I come back to the pool, and I want to pump the pool out. So now if I switch over to pool, I should have room to pump 4 units out. And now I want to push as much of that as I can into the reservoir to hold it. So this goes down. That's set to that one, and I switch to reservoir. And now this empties down 3 units. Which means that I can switch back to here and grab the last one out of the pool. Along the way, I can also fill the kitchen, which we don't have. But now the kitchen has full water. Okay. So pool's empty, kitchen's full, and life's a dream. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff at the bottom of the pool. It's just money, which isn't that useful. But there's a lot of money at the bottom of the pool. All right, well, I guess let's wander back to the greenhouse and find out if we fucked ourselves by filling it full of water. Looks like I can go left, down, left, left. I don't know if I can get in there. We also did something with the foundation that we don't know of. So you go left, down, right, down, left, 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 left. Am I looking the right way? Yeah. So left, down, left, down, and then right a lot. Straight and to the left. Water and greenhouse. I have no idea what water and greenhouse does. It turns on the water. It makes it spray down here. Okay, so this is where the broken lever went, which I didn't recognize, but you guys all pointed out after the fact. As far as I could tell, there's no real benefit to the water thing. Please open them. Yes! That's what we needed. Oh my god. Okay. So assuming we can get there with our stepsies, we can go up, up, right. And now we also have the elevator here, which I could only pray to God doesn't do something terrible and keep me from being able to actually finish, but who's to say? What's up, John Franklin? Welcome back. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Is the security terminal considered an estate terminal? I definitely don't have the basement key. So, can't do anything with this. But the upgrade isn't going to be a bad thing. $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Insert dicks. Permanently upgrades it, right? The Bedoyer! You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. The Bedoyer can be +1 Gemmy, +2 Dicey, or +3 Feetsy. Honestly, I think the Dicey's probably our most useful. 2 rerolls is pretty big. Yeah, I think I like the rerolls. Being able to choose and get better stuff seems better. Insert the disc, Delta. Am I a note taker or do I ask for help when needed? I have not needed, or I've not asked for help, or I've not really taken notes. In general, I only ask for help when I need help, but as far as, other than basic mechanics of the game, I don't really think that I've been needing to be spoiled. Ricky, what's up? I hope you love this game as much as I do. Yeah, I mean, it's been interesting. Oh, son of a bitch! I don't know if I have the feetsy to get back! That's a lot of foodies on the left. What? Is aquarium food now? Ton of food in the conference room. Okay. I don't see it. Oh my god, the food! This is gonna be. This is useful. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I wonder what spread all the food out. Save code 9083. Well, that's a lie. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I mean, I can try it, but that's a red memo, and red memos are lies. Oh, the secret garden spreads food? Gotcha. Blue memos are true. Red memos are false. That's a red memo. But I also... Do I get +4 if I go in here? Nope. My pies! I wish there was a mini-map situation I could do. Wait. Watering the garden, put the food there. I don't think it was watering the garden. People were saying that it was the secret garden room that did it. You have to get ready for bed, have an early workout, but good luck. Thanks, Ricky. Hi, Nooberson. How you doing? Now what? In order to go up, you have to get down. Or in order to go forward, you have to go down, or something like that. Open Gangnam Style. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Ow! Fuck my legs. What am I trying to get to? That button? Well, until I solve for X, I'm fucked. Holy nut. God damn. I say god damn. So, I need to fill in these gaps to be able to get over to here. And get down there and get this guy out so I can fill in that gap and then put these back. There's one gap. How do I fill in this one? Is it this guy? Does this guy rotate? Because the other ones didn't seem to rotate. So how do I fill in this, not this gap, because that's that guy. How do I fill in right here? Maybe there was one back there that can come forward. Yeah. You need to understand, my gentle person has no knees. Where am I taking this? Forward bar. So there is no jumping. I also have no arms, so there's no climbing. Listen. I'm a man of great renown, and I can't be buggered to jump, okay? Dragon Man, think of the 2 months. All right. So now I should be able to go bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi 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 bibbidi, and then I get this guy, and I come over here, and I could go fuck myself. And now I gotta figure out how to bibbidi bobbidi boo back. So that I can take this guy forward. This is a bit of a concern, but And then this guy needs to go back. If I pull that there, how do I get back around? Pull that guy here, and then I'm here. And then I can come over here, but I can't get back around. So I've got to replace this first before that. So then grab, drag, here, blocked, over to here, walk through, back on the correct side, push back, good to go. Okay. It's like not parkour. If only I had a neck that I could swivel my head on. What a banner day that would be. Okay. I have invented box core. Beep. That seems to have done it. Ah, I fell! Mind the gap. Oh. Is that the reservoir? Oh, my nuts. Why are there so many things to do? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. What the fuck, man? I only have 17 feetsies. All right, so this gets me to there, which allows me to do that, which doesn't get me very far because I can't actually do anything else. So I need to set it up on the next one. I don't know if we must drain it, but it definitely looked like there was value to be had if I drained it. It definitely gave me that, hey, you want to drain this kind of feel with the steps going down and all. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Hello. This shit, my old friend. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. I never went down to 3. I skipped from 3 to 4. Or from 3 to 8. From 2 to 8. Maybe I should go look at 3. Cliffside exit. Minecart. We couldn't, the minecart was in the way. I'm guessing I have to do these in order, so it probably means that what I'm trying to do can't be done until it gets done because I need that passage from 4 in order to do the correct things. Because I'm going to need to change things around, and then I need to be able to get back over and fix it after I elevate it. This allows me to make a change and then go back and do things. So, this is helpful in a not terribly helpful that I have to do all this sort of way. It's interesting that they gave me the concealed entrance as number 2, though. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. What if I say no? No, I don't. Don't do it. No, please, Professor Dumbledore, don't add to my rooms. Also, J.K. Rowling's a twat. Let's see. So this is the entrance, which would make that the tunnel over to the thing. Kind of funny. I mean, I don't know if I'd find it funny. I think I'd find that unfunny. I think I'd be like, that wasn't funny. But so let us juxtapose for a moment. I adjust this one more time. I get over here, I lift this up.
You raise me up.
Well, that doesn't quite go with what I was thinking, theoretically speaking. Is there a way to... No, this is literally... There is no rotation. That's curious. Because one would assume that if I'm going to do that, I have to be able to get out of here without undoing it. But perhaps a problem to solve in another moment, you know? So, let's see. There's a boat on the opposite side. Number 3 was to go back here and go down the exit over here. But am I stuck now because I put that in place? No, I can move this. Okay. So here's the other exit. Now I'm a little on the confused side. It does have this marked as 2 before there. So that, to me, if I have to come down here as number 2, but this is blocked because that's number 3, then that implies that this is the only route forward to activate number 3 somehow. So in order to progress, I believe, based on the information we've been given, that I need to empty the reservoir. The good news is we figured out how the pump room works. The bad news is the pump room's like here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 24 just to get back, we have 14. So we're pretty well fucked, I believe. I don't know what you mean by I don't have to do the box puzzle again. Does this stay... Oh, it says that this does not reset, so... The point being... That's why the foundation is reset, is all of this stuff is the permanent connected stuff that I push forward. So, even on a new day, this room will still be open. So my next run's goal should be to get a pump room, and obviously to the... My next run's goal has to be to get to the antechamber, to get the key, to get down the foundation, and to get a pump room that I can empty the reservoir down into, so that when I get to the foundation, I can progress on this. Is there food on the way to the pump room? I would have spawned at the conference room, I believe. Now, here's the last bit. I can make it to the pump room now, at least. So if I empty the reservoir now, does that stay set on the next day? Or do I have to re-empty the reservoir? On the one hand, but on the other, well, there's nothing for it other than going to the pump room. It's really the only thing to do here. Can I code check the basement key? I'm pretty sure not. Problem is 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get to that spare room? No. Surely the door stays unlocked. It is the question just becomes how much of the foundation room does not reset. Unvarying and unchanging, except we're changing it. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with the stones and earth walls displaying underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Yeah, I don't have enough steps unless I fight something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One moment, please. Okay. All right. So, so tell me, chat, does the basement reset or the basement key relock? Basement door. Blah, blah, blah. Does the basement door relock? I'm here to scare you. Yes, it's kind of what I thought. It didn't make sense in the game loop for it not to need to be. No. Grumpy old boomer gets the confidently wrong award. The duality of Chad. I don't really mind roguelites too much. Like let me correct this. I'm not hugely into them, but I don't mind them as much when I feel like I'm clearly making progress or like that it's improving. You know, that good things are happening because of the iterations. Like, oh, my rooms are upgraded and I've got this or that. You know, like it's when you feel like you're just going and not achieving anything that it feels bad, man. Also, oh, I was like, where am I supposed to put all the extras that I don't have places for? But this should be 8, and the pool is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be enough. So we need to pump a dump into the pooly poo, which doesn't sound very good, but it will take me a half minute to think through how to reverse the process that I was following. Okay, and then reservoir should go into there. Lay forgets Mist is like 1997-ish. It would not. It has a lot of atmosphere and is this style of game, but think of it in a incredibly smaller circumstance of 1997. So I think it could be fun, but you have to set your expectation as like it's way older. What's up, Gungar? Like I didn't feel like the God of War Valhalla really it didn't feel like as good playing through. Like it felt kind of useless to do the runs. Hey, what the hell is this one? I don't know how to use this one. I don't know if my cunning plan is going to hold as much water as I had hoped that it would. 1, 2, 3. I have a problem. As far as I'm aware, I literally cannot get it any lower than that. So, if that's not low enough, then I don't have the tools or ability to take it lower. We've sent water. We've maxed out literally every other piece. And both of our holding tanks we have access to are full. So, I don't know if it needs to be lower than that. But can I drain the fountain? I'm not trying to drain. I need to get rid of water, not gain water. Besides, I don't have the fountain in this build. I don't have a. There is no fountain. I think we're at a call it a day situation. Look at the window in the quarter tank. You mean the way that it can hold more water? Yes. Tell me which pipe connects there so I can get it there. The fountain's outside the front door. Well, again, even if I got to the fountain, draining it would be... Unless there's something secret and special about being on the bottom. If it might be just coins or something. Like, yes, I could drain it. But we're trying to drain the reservoir right now. But hey. I doubt the water retains between builds. But if it does, then maybe I could put everything in the fountain right now. Or drain the fountain, and then it'll be ready for me next go. Otherwise, regardless, we're at a new build situation. So basically, invert everything I was doing with the reservoir. And then pull water out of the fountain. Now put it back into the reservoir that I had. Undo reservoir. Send to intake. And then empty the fountain. Okay, well, if that persists, then we'll see it persist. If it doesn't, then it won't. But I think we've done everything we can here. And that was a lot of progress in a given day. So... this will be funny when the fountain still has water in it tomorrow. Shut up, Norton. You're funny when I look at your face. I pretty much I expect the pump room to be different, so. Got him. That was definitely a much different take than the first few. Honestly, of all that, the thing I'm happiest with is getting... Ah, it's empty, and there's stairs. It worked. Do I need to build the coat check in order to get the item back? I do, don't I? We're going down, down, hibba jibba da fuck! What a day. We called that? Said Starlight with literally no one having called that. Fair enough, Anazalia. But here's the other question. Could the key have been checked? What a day brightener. Dude, Bob, I ran some Helldivers last night, offline, just solo, like, just, it's so... You can check the... God damn it. I couldn't have made it anyway. Sounds like an exercise in frustration. It was really cool. Because typically when I do solo, I play against the Illuminate, which is the zombie one. And the music and stuff, it's so atmospheric. It's like kind of crazy fun to try and deal with. And like you're being solo is a whole other experience. Son of a bitch! If only I had used my... Or checked my thing. Not that, you know... Yeah, fuck it. I'm glad I didn't have the foundation room in some, like, horrible spot. Like, it probably could have been better if I knew what I was doing, but it's not terrible. Do 10 divided by 2. 16 divided by 4. 10 minus 6 times 2 divided by 2 is 4. Ah. So in theory, I could build security now without having to, and I wouldn't necessarily have to build the breaker room. Lust puzzle. That sounds like a whole other thing, NZ Jester. Lust Puzzle is the name of the game that I play after stream. You like finding the Illuminate in general? You just don't like doing it solo? Or if you ever feel like running, hit me up. Not that I need them to be, but okay. So I might not want to go into this until I can get a redraw, because if I get something that doesn't go to the right, then I be in poopy pants. You'll 100% take me up on that? Perfect. Poopy pants. We have found poopy pants. I love the kind of nonchalant, like, oh, by the way, the house is magical and we'll move around a lot. Anyway, good luck. John Wick's who you send to kill the fucking boogeyman. If I could get a gem, that'd be fucking great. Like real fucking good, you know? Because otherwise I'm about to get fooked real quick. I feel like this run's already on its way to Fucksville. That was actually perfect there. This is the perfect spot for a utility closet. But the puzzle might give me gems, which I really need. I think having the pass, I'll take the puzzle. If I didn't have the pass, then I would take the thing. The other two boxes are empty. That could be true. The other two boxes are blue. We know that's false. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's false because this one's false. So this one's true. So this one's there. Went too high, too quick again? I was waiting for that to stop spinning. I mean, I didn't race other than missing the west wing, but I didn't race. So it just didn't come up right. Okay. Dark room always leads to bad. Let's do that since that won't be a red room. The fuck is this room? This is the nursery. The nursery does something special. Whoa, man. It's gonna trip up someone's brain. Still need to view it with the lights on? Well, I don't have the ability to turn the lights on. At least not yet. No, hallway. Could have gone worse. It's worse. It really feels like a broken run already. My money! How do you know what rank? Is this just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So if I build a dining room, I don't get anything out of it until I hit that upper rank. That is useful if I get there. They're pies. And locked. Oh. Balls! There's the... Wait. Is that different from the other ones we found? I hadn't noticed that, Nick. A Bedoyer! Oh, but that fucks me. Everything kind of fucks me, though. So, we take the Bedoyer. We get our dice. Which ends this entire section. But now we can go over my money! And, to the security. And we have re-rolls in order to make sure that we're able to get to where we need to on security so that we can get to the foundation. Which isn't going to help us if we can't get to the anti-chambre. Easy there, Cass. All right, so this one's fine. As long as we don't get bedoinked by a, 3 keys. I hate that the patio doesn't happen until or doesn't retroactively. Well, that sucked. Guess we'll just take the kitchen. Yeah, I get you, Cass. I get you. I had forgotten that part, so I was just like, well, that's out of pocket, but now I understand. So lavatory is just a dead end is really where that fails. Oh, that's right. I can't decide to not build once I've opened it. Once you've opened this, you have to pick something, White Opal. I can get my metal detector back, which might let me find things I need. And I'm assuming that I can actually check it again. Should need be. But it might be good to check, like, the card as well. Not having any gems, not having any keys. Not having any hope. Not doing what I please. Yeah. Yeah. This entire day just didn't feel right. Just don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? I think we kind of just from the beginning felt this one going off. Okay. Do I have enough to get back to the dark room? Yeah, I do. I'm told you need a magnifying glass to be, or someone made that impression, left that impression that you need the magnifying glass to really be able to take good out of it. I'm sure there's interesting information on that. Maybe the magnifying glass could help me. Aww. Secret guarded. Well, that's not going to do me much good, given that I'm about to end. Whoever's developing these is not very good. They're really struggling here, you know? Her ladyship. Well, this day ended in abject failure. The aperture's too wide. This is interesting. I'm not hating it. I'm not like addicted to it or anything like that. Like, I don't know. I'm just surprised at the amount of the rave reviews people have been giving me. So, let's go over here. I said exit. A true roguelite. You progress until you get ambushed by a pack of goblins. Exactly. You almost asked why it's called Blueprints. It's clever, isn't it? Isn't it? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Bye, Late Forgets. How about Bubba Gaming? Thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Taking forever. Please, sir, stop sniffing the blueprints. My leg! Good night, Christina. What's up, Luna of the Night? How you doing? Fenrir, Super Earth Control. Pylon V under attack. The Illuminate attack on Pylon V threatens the repulsive gravity field generator, critical to halting the Meridian wormhole. Generators nearing completion. The Illuminate cannot be allowed to destroy our progress. Xenotomology Center damage. Xenotomology Center on Turing has been significantly damaged by the Illuminate, resulting in an outbreak of mutated specimens that have been kept securely under study. As a result, Turing has come under attack by the Predator strain. Isn't the Predator strain, bugs? Scientists on Venom 3 are suffering from the effects of prolonged stress due to the successive Illuminate attacks. In order to sustain their critical research, they will be supplied with top-of-the-line treatments, maintain mental acumen. This reallocation will have a short-term impact on Helldiver operations. Helldiver's stim capacity temporarily reduced by 2. That sucks. Successfully repelling Illuminate attacks will instantly repatriate large numbers of voteless. Once freed, their remains will be available. I don't know how that's helpful. Oh, Popadopo. I was only doing 5 because, you know, I'm weak. I'm a weak little bitch.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, why do the scientists need the stim juice? I need that for my, you know, being under attack.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, good. I was hoping for my extraction to be in the middle of a city, and my wish comes true. I've not found great success with the 500 kilogram on these guys. Definitely much more Gatling and autocannon than rocket. The autocannon does far better against their big boys. And this can be helpful.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But look, guys, I'm a skull admiral. I'm like an admiral, but with a skull. One man enters and gets a skull. Another man exits and no longer has a skull. He is skulking about. This dude right here, man. And I'm blocked. Oh, that's not. This is all bad. That's also bad. Well, time to be anywhere else. Where am I getting jammed from? That's the question. Okay, bye. I hear a beep beep. Is that the jabber? That might be the jabber. Okay, hi. Oops. That's also not good. When I don't have my... Didn't I just tell you to reload? I could have swore... Oh, that's not good. Here, hold that for me, would you? It's my gift to you. Nice. This is also a hold that for me situation. Gotta go. Excuse me. Bonk. I missed. Hey! How did he touch me? Hey, no. Okay, you miss, I miss.
Deploying sentry. Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
Why can I not shoot?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I would love to be able to use my gun. I'm gonna need that. Nope. I'm gonna need you to not shoot me.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Okay. Well, there's pretty specific reasons for that. Okay. What are you guys doing here?
Freedom forever!
You suck. You also suck!
Deploying sentry.
Don't shoot at me.
Get some! Get some!
Ah, fuck. Ow. Yipe. Here, I'm gonna mantle that. If anyone needs me, I'll be over the top of that. Gotta go. Should have supplies right over here. Did I see the Oblivion remaster? Yeah, I've been debating on whether I want to spend that much money on the remaster or not. Gotta go.
Have a taste of democracy!
Napalm. Very useful. Alright. But I will be useless until I can fix this jamming situation. Which I think is that guy over there.
Outpost cleared.
There's a Tesla back there I need to avoid.
Found something! Fire in the hole!
Not good. Ungood. Not good. Better.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry.
It's a little overkill, but since I can't call stuff in down there anyway.
Throwing grenade! Get some! Get some!
A medal? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's waiting so long for ES6, we got ES4. It hurts because it's true. Okay. Taking out these jammers is rough because I use my stratagems extensively. And when I don't have them, I run around like a guy who doesn't know what he's supposed to be doing because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, these things are controlled by 3 power things that are around them. Like this. Ow! Honestly, better outcome than having him call in reinforcements. Shit, that didn't take whatever that was down though. Ah, no, I'm in the bad ways now. This is fine. Here, hold that for me. Gotta go! Ow, 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 ow. Every time you shoot at me, I take more damage. Nice, I missed. Ow! Oh my god. If I could hit. Whew. No. So where the hell is the jamming coming from? Okay, so it's that way. It is that jabber. I just didn't get it. Okay. This is all important. This is important information to have.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
30 minutes remaining. Okay.
Sending down sentry.
I have the resupply right here. There we go. Hopefully I can figure out what I need to finish this. I need that down. I was wondering what I was hearing, but I'm pretty sure it's just rare samples. Which, useful, but... There you are.
Sending down sentry.
Don't do that to me. Yep, gotta go.
Freedom forever!
Oh, they got a walker. Time to go elsewhere. Yep. Now. I believe he can do a little flippy poo.
Sending down equipment package.
Saw that guy charge it up. I was like, nope. Okay. Yup. Yup. Time to go. This ain't gonna feel good. No, it's not gonna feel good. I really don't have much in the way of ability to fight those walkers. The autocannon, if it's far enough away, can get them pretty good, but it has to be at a pretty specific spot set up.
Sending down sentry.
Ow. Whoop. There we go. Because their laser beam will just destroy those. Will just absolutely end any turret. HMG machine gun make pretty quick work of the walkers if you focus on a leg. This has been what I've come up with so far. And actually, I found that my little 6-shooter in the eye with their God, hitting these guys is a bitch. The fuck's so? Oh, meteors. I was like, hold up. I like that I cleared an outpost by having meteors drop on it and not doing anything. That was convenient for me. Wah! Wait. They got a reinforce off? Okay. Okay. All right. Woo! The resupply little cannons that pop up are actually more useful than I really thought because the resupplies don't go away. Okay, I don't have bullets. They don't go away like the other ones. I mean, they're not great, but they're better than nothing. They just sit there and kind of help. And resupplies are free, so using those to set around and then just kind of having little baby turrets everywhere, very useful. Okay, so I think we're doing okay-ish. I think we're holding our own. Like I said, I'm very different, and I play very different when I don't have my stratagems, because shit's just so much harder. Oh, hey, I had the wrong gun. He got me! And that's how we're all gonna remember it.
Democracy has landed.
What? There's my samples. Where's my gun? That's not quite what I wanted. Oh, there it is. I see it. Give me that. Okay. Gotta go. Don't like anything about that. You twat. Okay. I need to head south anyway. That scared me. I was startled, I say. I was startled. Oh, they got a walker.
They seem angry about something.
I appreciate him stopping to point at me first. I find that to be convenient.
Found something.
Come on. Eh.
Deploying equipment package.
Don't like that. That's the bad look.
Fire in the hole. For prosperity.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
20 minutes, they say. What do I have left to do? I got. It's like. Is this an SSD one? Secure the black box.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
The walkers send me jogging, man. They make me fucking run for it. Like, in a less literal, more like, I have to run around in circles sort of way. He's so juicy. This way. One walker you'll gladly take. You're also a lot better than me. So, slightly different situation. I feel like I threw a bomb down there.
Sub-objective near your location.
Figure I gotta get on top of this thing. Yeah. Stupid stamina. The stamina's stupid. Where the fuck is this thing? I have no idea where this terminal is. Find the objective location. Okay. That's fun, Mitty Wow. He did say near your location, but that was while I was just expecting it where I expected it, you know? Getting closer, getting farther, colder, colder. I hate running out of stamina in games. Well, I'm stubbed. It doesn't really... Oh, wait. How big are... Oh, my God. That radius is huge. Okay. Good to know. All right, well, let's do a sweep. This looks like a place that would have an objective. Is that LiDAR? That is LiDAR. This is not the right objective, but it is an objective. You're gross. And juicy. So wet. Son of a bitch.
Mag's empty.
Also son of a bitch. Gotta go. I've pressed R 18 times to reload, and he still won't do it. We're just gonna take turns blowing away all the shit that's in front of us. Wait, data package is delivered. Oh, so this is it. Okay. Wait, no. God damn it. Anytime I try and stop running and focus on something, then that immediately happens. Then I've got to go in a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, you know what I remember now? I realized last night, better than Gatling for these guys is forking the Tesla, especially where I'm playing solo.
For prosperity. Get some! Get some!
Fire!
For prosperity.
Yoo-hoo! Okay, let's try this again.
Deploying equipment package.
So this one, I think it's... This doesn't look right, though. Data packages delivered, 0. Is that for me to go and find... Like, do I have to go find the SSD over here? Maybe that's what it is. Oh my god, I had the wrong gun! So far, I'm 2 for 2 on killing myself instead of, you know, anyone else.
Joining the fray.
Where's my gun? Give me that. I did switch guns, but hey, I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. That's a me thing. All right. So I think I was looking for the wrong thing. I was looking for a terminal when I need to find a box. I don't think I call it in. I think I just find it somewhere. But this is not an objective I'm that clear on. It can be as far out as this. I'm hearing beeping. That's usually indicative of things. It's up there. I'm just wondering if the black box is somewhere around here and I'm just being dumb. Oh my god, stamina drives me up the wall. It's the stupidest mechanic in games ever. According to this, I'm out of rage. They're both dumb, and I don't need to choose between them. I can think they're both stupid. Two things can't be true, Odd Dragon. Cool. Hate those things, man. All right, he fucked off pretty fast. I guess he ran out of ammo. Just looking for a silly little box of some sort that probably everybody else has seen a couple dozen times. You're like, you're running past. You're just running past. It's right there. Just pick it up. It's right there. Stop being. And I'm like, I don't think anything, guys. The reason I keep coming back to this corner is because he said when I was running over, when I was running over here, that I was nearing a mission critical asset. Hey, look, I'm out of stamina again because I was trying to move because I didn't want to just sit here and walk slowly. It can't be in this corner still. I've checked everything here. I don't call it down. One would assume it might be a crash. So maybe I need to look outside of... Oh my... I'm about ready to lose my shit. Awesome. Also awesome. 4 times awesome. How cool is all that? This feels rightish. Awesome. There we are.
Package retrieved.
There's an achievement for getting all of your limbs broken, but that's surprisingly precise. I was thinking it was in the city, and then after a minute, after far too long, it occurred to me that if it's a black box, it's probably off a Pelican. If it's a Pelican, it's probably not in the city. Thank you for making me go around, though. Would have been awesome if I could have just got in, but no. Hey, look, it's all those guys. Things I have no reason to fuck with include those guys. And I'm out of stamina.
Main objective nearby.
That call is what fucked me for about 10 minutes. God damn it. But yeah, Tesla coil is better than Gatling. I need to remember that. But the autocannon thwomps the walkers way better than the rocket launcher did. Maybe I just didn't have the rocket launcher in a position where it could do as good, but it really felt like the autocannon was much more effective against walkers than the rocket launcher. I have no idea how the mortar would do, but Round and round we go. What is shooting? Oh, it's my cute little thing. My feetsies!
Mag's empty.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when
He died because he jumped.
deploying reinforcements.
Why? You ever have those times? Because I have, where your your pod won't move. Usually you can control your pod fairly well. Every now and then it's just like, nah, fuck you.
Joining the fray.
Attack underway.
Ow! No, not you. Oh, I was like, where's my other gun? I don't have one. This is where I die. Bob and weave. I don't think that has the juice to do anything to the walker. But don't worry, guys, because I'm out of stamina, so at least we've got that. Jesus Christ.
Administering freedom.
Have a taste of democracy.
Gotta go. Fire. I'll be up here if anyone needs me. Where's extract? Just north of here? Okay.
Mag's empty.
Good. Good. Wonderful.
Have a taste of democracy.
Last night I had to do a super flag call in. That took a little bit of shenanigans to figure out. Got there, but damn. Basically had a Tesla set up in a position, and then I kind of got off at the corner and just laid flat so the Tesla wasn't hitting me, and then just had to hope and pray, basically. Also, it turns out, if you accidentally step slightly too far away from a pelican when it's about 10 seconds away, he will abort landing sequence and then fuck you over. God damn it! Why am I stupid? Hey, 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 hey.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh, buddy.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, buddy. Nobody. See, this is where they fucking abandoned me.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Cool. What a wonderful spot to spawn me at.
Planting
The hell's shooting down at me? Oh, that guy. Also, I need that guy to not be there. Fuck off. Awesome. Excuse me, gotta go. I'm gonna need that anyway. Not that. That. Give me my... Oh, I need to reload. Okay, this is fine. Ow. Need to not be here. Need to not be there. Need to... Oh, boy. What a party. Hey, guys, it's a party.
Throwing grenade.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. No stims. And a dream.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ow. That's okay. I've got plenty more health. It's fine. Ooh, sample.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Don't hit me. Fucking die. Ah!
I have visual on the extraction zone.
That's great.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Good.
Falcon 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hopefully I can make it around, buddy. Excuse me. Pardon me. 10. Gotta fucking go.
Extraction complete.
Holy shit. Good night, Nick. Good night, Goblin Queen.
Democracy prevails once more.
Man. Just keep doing cycles around the thing. Kill a few, keep doing cycles. Throw grenades, out of stims. Like, oh God, please hurry up. Unremarkable performance, fuck you. Okay, but how many... Your level does not match the skills? Yeah, I know. Like, I was more... That was more like level 25 level quality. How many deaths did I have to Illuminate versus me? I think it was... A walker killed me at least twice. I know I killed myself three times. Yeah. 2 walker deaths and then 3 deaths by me. Oh, 608 people shot.
Freedom wins again.
Not so great on the samples, but a good time, you know?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Let's see. Where's the... Illuminate attack on pilot threatened. So where the hell's pilot? I don't see pilot anywhere. Am I missing something? Ah. Apparently I can't fight it, though? There's no missions. Do you even have any Illuminate missions? I think all the Illuminate missions are done. This is done, man. All right, well, let's go play Predator Strain, because that won't go bad. That's an existing group. Don't want that.
Let us continue our progress.
Initiating FTL jump to the Veld system.
I had way too much time invested in looking for that stupid black box.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
"20 minutes, evacuate high-value assets. Enemies closing in a cache of high-value assets. We've been sequestered since that have been sequestered. We cannot allow them to be captured. Defense. I could hardcore fuck this up. Especially with a Predator Strain. I've tried to get away from using the walkers. I don't know if there's a good reason for me to have tried to get away from using the walkers, but I've tried to get away from using the walkers.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't think this goes well. Especially since probably my napalm strikes will burn the crap out of trees and not bugs. Crystal, thank you for the 150 bits, by the way. Filling up that cup.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
I don't know what these electrical things are. Oh, those are doors. See, this is something I've literally never done with other players or with like Christian adepts, so I've never gotten good at it. I don't know why I need to protect the door asset or the power asset, but it shows as what. Maybe those are who I'm evacuating. I don't know. I'll just kick it on and fuck it up, and we'll learn a little, but not much. I just don't know where they're coming from. Rocket launch in progress. Is that good? Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Oh, rockets launched 8. Defend generator system. Oh, I see. So I start that, and that's what's supposed to be going on. I see. Ish.
Deploying sentry.
Hey! Stop that. Oop, sorry, my bad. I should probably get my gun.
Sending down support weapon.
I feel like the Tesla's gonna be pretty powerful here.
Deploying equipment.
If not, get me killed. Oh, what the? Oi! I don't have a good way to fight these guys, and that's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Hey! Hey, boys.
Sentry.
I think I blew it up myself. Not really oof. I mean, you know, but you needed to know what I was up. Ah! what I was up against. Defense missions like that are just not great. Why is it that I cannot steer my hell pod though? Like, I damn near died because I could not steer my hell pod. And I'm probably gonna die trying to get down because I could not steer my hell pod. Ow, fuck my leg. I wasn't sure how vulnerable those things were. Turns out, very.
Watch where you're standing.
It is interesting to me, and I'm sure it's purely coincidental, but literally the only time I've had to defend these objective missions have been solo runs. I've never seen a defend objective mission when playing with anyone else.
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the state of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
But other than that, it went well. I'm disgraceful. What a disgrace. How dare you not know how things go? I was like, oh yeah. Well, and the other slight problem, and this is on me, but the other slight problem is that the last 2 times I've played, and most recently, has all been against Illuminated. So I didn't even have chargers in mind when I was thinking. I was like, God damn, this Tesla coil is just handling it. And then when the charger showed up, I was like, oh, you exist. I forgot about that, and that was a bit of a problem. Incoming message from Super Earth. Great! The Illuminate attacks on our critical infrastructure have been decisively rebuffed. It is clear the enemy overextended themselves, revealing their desperation as their plan to destroy Super Earth falls to pieces. While some incursions on February 3 managed to overrun our defenses and damage key facilities, the damage is minimized. Rebuilding is already underway. The work on the repulsive gravity field generator progresses. Once it is complete, the Meridian Singularity will be stopped for good. Additionally, millions of pacified, voteless specimens were collected and now are undergoing a cranial dissection. Thanks to the Helldivers, our Federation is one step closer to a deeper understanding of mind control, which is, of course, useful solely for developing defenses against mind control.
This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect our attention.
What do you mean this operation is no longer viable? You want me to go somewhere else? Eliminate Bile Titans. Oh boy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Start close and heavy, or get us that fuck it. Which one's the orbital? The beam that beams while moving. I think it's that one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't completely hate the embankment thing. The new fortification wall. It's not terrible.
History will remember your deeds this day. Sending down support weapon. Deploying sentry.
Good, I put that right where nothing will ever be, except for maybe me. God, you just hear the rattle of... I don't have... The rattle of the stalkers everywhere.
How'd you like to
I know you're behind me, you twat! I don't know where behind me, but I know you're there! Oh, I don't really know where you're there. I feel like I'm being hunted by the Predator right now. Which kind of goes in line with the name, I suppose. Light are good. I kind of hate that you have to switch to a different key with your hand off your mouse. No, keep going, buddy.
Deploying equipment package. Mission map updated.
For prosperity! Fire in the hole!
No bug breach for you. All right. We have something up north. How many call-ins of the laser do I get? I know it's limited, and that's one of the reasons I don't use it.
Freedom forever!
Gotta go!
Bug outpost.
3. Hated that. I'm sure there's some cannon, like they shoot their plasma ass artillery, but instead of doing plasma ass, they pop up and send cocoons so that are space worthy into the night of the people of the city. Ew. The container? Ugh. Although at least it's close to extraction. Ow, I fucked my leg. Oh, balls. Escape velocity excrement. It's all the rage in Europe. Shouldn't there be some bugs right here? Fuck you, shrimp. And it's a bunker. Bunker shouldn't exist in solo, but oh my god. How about right here? Gotta go! Don't want to be there anymore.
Say hello to democracy!
Is it just me or am I not getting bug breaches? Excuse me. Is this one of the Bio-Titans?
Fire in the hole.
There it is.
Sending down sentry.
Yep. Time to go. I don't know if that's the Bio-Titan. I mean, I know it is a Bio-Titan. Oh, God! Oh, man. It's so fast.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I still cannot move my Hellpod. This bug is bothering me quite significantly.
Mission at 30 minutes.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh!
Helldivers lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nope, nothing.
Ready to liberate.
Not good.
This is fine.
This is less fight.
I need to go out to the senator. I'm not going to have the replacements to be able to survive this with not being able to control my health. Wait. Oh. Started working.
Point me to the enemy.
Deploying sentry. Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
It's very difficult with immobile Hellpod. Because you exist in a bad spot. Whoop! That was a beat.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Son of a bitch! Okay.
Tactical asset near your position.
I am fairly convinced that Siege artilleries are almost never worth it. No one remembers to use them. They take way too long to land. And it just never really ends up being that useful. He says as he continues to prep it.
Fire in the hole.
Sending down sentry.
Say hello to democracy! For prosperity!
Aha! What problem? No ammo. No problem. Problem! Mayday, mayday, mayday! I'm about to die. Mayday, mayday, mayday! I'm gonna have to cry.
You have accomplished
extraction when ready.
Well, that's a tactical asset. I'm just saying they're not worth it. I'm just calling it right now. They're not worth it. God, the Predator sounds. It's just horrifying. The machine gun was a good call. Slightly problematic at times. Ultimately important for survival. Let me up. This is problems.
Bag's empty.
Whew. Dude, the still attack after getting killed is a bit much.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But we should be able to extract now. Wherever the hell extract is.
To the front.
This is problems. It's not a great spot. Not a great. Ow! Fuck my leg. Oh, good. Oh, God. Okay, 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 okay. All right, okay, all right. And I'm still low on stims. This is balls. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna run and pray that somehow we work this out.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Where am I going? Over here? Problem is weapon at the moment. But I also need to make sure I don't zot myself. My own shit. You don't see me, I don't see him, you know? Gabe Zillia, thank you for the 42 months.
More prosperity!
All right. I'm out of reinforces, so we're just gonna get the fuck out. It goes really well with your Dr. Pepper. Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding.
That's something. I'm not entirely convinced I survive extraction here. But we got our main objective done, so does anything else really matter? Like, I'm just a Helldiver. My life is forfeit. My life for ire. But
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I didn't exactly do a map clear, but it's a bit different. As a solo than when you're running a group. You know what I mean? I'll get called unremarkable. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess I could go down and try and grab this. Get me killed, but I could.
How'd you like to taste freedom?
That called in a breach that far away? God damn it. I'm angry about it.
Sending down sentry.
I hate bounces.
Sending down equipment package.
Say hello to democracy. You will never destroy our way of life.
Can I move? Nope. Okay, now I can.
Throwing grenade.
Oh. First of you to show up.
That's empty. How about a nice cup of liver? Hey! That's empty.
Okay. Jesus! What is with this one spot that just keeps, they just keep rolling around the corner? And there's the breach. You know what? Maybe I won't go get that sample. Eh? What do you think of that?
How'd you like to taste freedom?
Fucking aphids? Why are there so many?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It's not a great rocket spot here.
Sending down sentry.
For prosperity!
Nice shot, rocket sentry.
30 seconds.
Predictable, but obnoxious.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Freedom forever!
Yikes! Forgot about that.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Get some! Get some!
And there's the breach.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade!
Sending down sentry.
think we locked it down. Now the question is, can I get my samples without zodding myself? Eh, 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 eh. 7 common. Oh, I think I had some rare in there. Yeah.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
For prosperity!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Don't you be calling. Don't you be doing that, you little shit. Unremarkable, they say. I could try and go grab it now. This'll hang out for as long as I need it to, won't it?
Get some! Get some!
What's up, Fluox? Yeah, I know I get blamed a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit around here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Just need to not get too close to that Tesla or eat a rocket in my teeth. Bro.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah, me too, Froggy. Hey, you know, out of nowhere, I went and grabbed that sample, so they can call me unremarkable all they want. I got it done. Unremarkable is another word for got it done, you know? Man, it is such a context switch to go back to bugs after doing Illuminated for a couple nights, though. Like, it's like... It's so different. 430, though, not bad. Still dying 5 times per run, but, you know.
Welcome back. Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Pretty sure none of this is particularly useful for me. So this is the this one's kind of, but not as much because I only use Tesla very specifically. This one's not much. That one doesn't seem that useful. Like, I don't feel like I'm have a big problem to where my last thing is, oh god, thank god my weapon gets here a couple seconds faster. So I don't understand that one. This one could be useful, and it's the only one I really have to work for. I have 325, which I think might be max. I don't know. But I need 200 or 190, 184 more right there. And then 85. So everybody's all about the super samples. I'll tell you what I've never been low on is super samples. Okay. So, but we're going to wrap it up there. It looks like Droid installed, so we're going to get Droid in another night, but I am very tired tonight, and it is late and whatnot, so hopefully Droid forgives me. He's like, I'm installed, I'm ready to go. I'm like, perfect, I'm shutting down. But it'll be fun to have him in as well, and all of that, but I'm going to get some rest. You all be your best awesome selves. I appreciate you guys. And we'll be back tomorrow. We got all sorts of stuff going on, so we'll see you tomorrow. We have blueprints we could go to. We have Helldivers. We have Last of Us Part 2 to continue. Probably try and get into that. And then, of course, there's 18 different Minecraft SMPs. So we'll be going and being chaotic about everything. So hope to have you there. Appreciate you all. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.